All right, Bullet Challenge 2 underway. Starting up right off the bat with Green Moss. This is the second Saturday game. First one ended pretty quickly on round 1. We'll see how this one goes. Standard 12-9. Go from there. Looking for average. Average start. Ooh, above average start. Cleared it. Cost. 1 above average. Alright, we'll take that. We followed up in Ukraine. Looking for average. Average is 2 tanks remaining after clearing everything. Good start. Ooh. Bad follow-up. Not looking good. Cleared it. Cost. You. Okay. Well, it could have gone worse. Could have gone a lot better, though. But we'll take it. 1 below in Ukraine, 1 above in West Russia. We will not put the AA gun in Ukraine this time, since there's only 1 remaining, which gives him pretty easy access into it. But we'll see what he does. Typically when I'm playing Germany, I'd probably just try to stack Karelia. Maybe do a 7-2-2 buy, 7 infantry, 2 artillery, 2 tanks. And then if Russia tries to hit it, you just hit it back. And you just take this lightly. 2 infantry, a couple fighters, land all the fighters in Northwest Europe. Maybe even put 2 guys in Belorussia, and whatever survives in Ukraine, just to give Russia a hard time trading on the Western Front, as well as all the units that can stack into Karelia. It's like 13 against 79, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 against 13. But most of my guys are infantry. So, probably like a 50-50-ish thing. 4-4-2. Little heavy on the artillery. The 2 tanks are fine. Not the worst purchase in the world. See what he does with it. Always curious to see what Germany attacks. There you go. 2 into here, 1 into here, 5 into here, 6 into here. We go to Transjordan. Let's pick up these 2 guys. The artillery infantry like you're supposed to. Wink. Uh-huh. You want to transport someone in? What are we thinking? Oh, he wants to use one of the Bello guys. Alright. A bit strange, but sure. Yep, there's a fighter. Probably send 1 more fighter to it, just because you can. thinks it. Is transporting in from Berlin. Still a little strange. His thought process is he wants to keep a good chunk of people in Finland, perhaps. Not commit to it. So if you're committing to a stack here, you'd want to bring this infantry, maybe even an AA gun, a non-com, and use your either the Baltic or the Finland guy to take it, and then move everyone in. 2 from Berlin really hamstrings what you're able to project here in the middle. It's kind of your reinforcement movement. Much prefer to see 2 infantry from Berlin come to Baltic, +1 to Poland, or reversed even, and bring this infantry. But oh, Egypt battle! Wow. Now we're getting a little crazy. Two infantry and 2 tanks? I don't know, man. It's not great odds to get that. If it works, it puts the British back quite a bit, but it's generally not a good attack. Usually what would happen is you kill 2 or 3 things, the fighter survives, and you lose everything. Okay, there's the second fighter. Good. Alright, what's he doing in the sea? 5-1, 6-0, 4-2. Four two, but the 2 are going to the cruiser, huh? Okay. Hates the cruiser. It's sending an extra fighter to the cruiser and really wants to make sure it's dead. Alright. Fighter's got to land here, which means these guys are probably coming back to Morocco. This is a risky battle. He's still favored to get it, but it's the kind of battle that, you know, it's very possible to fail. And if it fails, it really fails. Because it's a battleship involved. And he didn't buy a bomber, so if he starts losing fighters, you only have so many planes in your arsenal. You have at least 1 less fighter in the next fight in the north here, because it's got to go here. Shouldn't go too poorly for him here. 50-50, we get 1 of his infantry, would be nice. We do. Very good. Okay, good. He canceled the attack on Egypt, just sending the battleship against the destroyer. I mean, if you're doing that, you might as well have attacked Transjordan while you're at it, but I get not wanting to bring people off of Europe into this area. Or maybe he just wants to reinforce Libya. That'd be a little strange because the fighter can kill it quickly. Or maybe he wants to bring 2 guys off of Africa back into Europe and just gambit the transport away. And be done with Africa entirely. Alright, how's this going? Be in some serious trouble if the sub hits. Looks like it didn't. Oh, maybe it did. Uh-oh. Danger, Will Robinson. Oh, wow. Never mind. Danger passed. You got it. Wow, so the sub didn't hit. What happened in that first round was he hit once, which went to the battleship, and we hit once, which went to the sub, and then he hit 3 times on a second round, which killed our sub destroyer battleship, and we hit once. And no surprises here. Got the cruiser. Looks like the sub's got the sneak attack on it. Alright. Cool. All things considered, pretty fair. All around. He could have lost a fighter in this battle, but still pretty good. Alright, where's it going in non-con? Finland? Not defending France Northwest. Probably going to be an opening for us to take France here, depending on where they move in non-com. If I get an opportunity to sack a transport for France on turn 1 with the British, I'll probably take that. Just because it gets me an extra thing next round, extra bomber that is. I think I will definitely be going bomber strat here with the British, since not only is Transjordan still alive, he didn't even attack it. Yeah, they're going west, defend your fighter. And these guys are going all west too. Nice, so there's basically no pressure on the British from Germany, which will free us up to cause panic and mayhem in the Indian Ocean. Fighters coming back to Berlin. Don't love that. Oh, changing his mind. Going to Poland, love that even less. Really want them in somewhere like Northwest Europe so that they can defend against season 13 and 3. As it stands right now, there's nothing that can reach 3 unless he landed in Finland. Will be defending France, it looks like. Wow. Will be heavily defending France, looks like. That's... Get out your bug. Flying insect trying to distract me from wartime. Yeah, send this guy east. He needs to go east. Oh, alright. Okay, so be it. France is definitely not falling. It's okay, you can have it. That is a-okay with me. I'm gonna decide which power I want to kill these subs with. It's not stacking. It doesn't look like he's going to stack any of the front lines, so I can probably just stay in West Russia, target Ukraine, Karelia. Just going to land a fighter there. Which is probably what I'll do. Yeah, looking like a good British turn. Maybe we'll send the destroyer bomber to hit these two. Maybe get one, and then the Americans finish it. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the bomber doesn't have a good spot where it wants to go. America can get it with a destroyer fighter bomber. Actually, I can hit this because I can send this fighter wants to go down here anyway. So I'll send destroyer fighter, try to get one of his subs, and then America will finish it off if he manages to kill my destroyer before I kill him. Which is very possible. Be unfortunate, but still very possible. Alright, you bought 10 exact. You gotta put at least 2 guys in Italy, probably now, since you left the AA gun there. Sitting out, ready to be eaten up by a stray bomber. Don't tempt me. I will do it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he's tempting me. Oh. Alright. Well. Looks like the bomber's got a new mission. Alright, we could try and kill one of them. Need to kill this destroyer transport. If we don't get that, that's kind of really huge. Kill that AA gun. Does keep the 5 stack up here. It is a good move. I do like when Germany keeps a nice meaty chunk of units up here in the north. Really dissuades landing in Norway as the allies. Especially if you have Air Force that can support it. I mean, he kind of does. All Air Force that attacks here would have to land in Finland, which is kind of awkward. Better to have, again, them in Northwest or Finland. But, nonetheless, I think that's the extent of the attacks we're going to want to do. Yeah, we want to keep this alive. It's not really doing anything right now. Especially when we kill this AA gun. I'll have nothing to send into either of these positions. Bomber will have to land here, unfortunately. It usually wants to land here so it can do mean things in these sea zones, but for a free AA gun, it'll just have to be. Alright. We'll start with the most important. Excellent. Alright, let's see if we can soften the subs up for the Americans. Yeah. And we can finish them off. Nice. Love to see it. You go this way. Try to get that sub to go south instead of Pearl. And put an infantry up here. Might be a chance for that. He did put a fighter here in Morocco, which makes going to 23 with a transport pretty difficult to do. This guy's coming here. I do really like doing it, though. I'm going to do it anyway. So if he kills it, the fighter has to land in Morocco next turn anyway. And then America will have should have a pretty easy time clearing it. You have to come here, and that is that. Oh, and this guy can come here. Since this transport, we can assume, is either dead or coming up to 8 next turn. Hopefully. Alright. over to Japan. And gotta be careful of this southern region. It can get away from you quickly if you stop paying attention to it. Yeah, big strong fleet. I'll park at 61. Maybe do a small 4-unit attack into Pearl. Maybe like 1 or 2 transports, a plane, maybe even a carrier would help. An extra carrier. Need to really consolidate the ground units too. It's okay if the Allies take little things, as long as you have a big core of units, especially supported by your Air Force. So you got transport, destroyer, fighter, artillery. Okay. I can see that. Not a half bad purchase. Got a little defense for the sea, which you're gonna need. The extra fighter is good. The fighter is better than a bomber in this situation because you can put it on an aircraft carrier that you could buy in the future. The extra transport is definitely needed because you want to get units on the mainland and not stop that. The artillery is a little suspect, but when in Rome. Okay, this is a little crazy though. Definitely don't want to send all 7 to Pearl. It's just asking for whatever survives to be doomed to the Americans. You want to send a carrier too. You're going to need that against the British. I mean, hey, if you get them all on round 1, and then we get no hit backs, and then America attacks, and then that attack goes really poorly, well, you got something. I can see that. But typically, that's not what happens. Typically, you lose 1 thing, 2 things, and then America just comes in and wipes out whatever's left. In this case, the carrier is very, very needed in this western region. But hey, who am I? Maybe it'll work out. So we'll find out. We get this out of the way. It's better if I put my face down here. Maybe that's easier to see. Every time I open this, it blocks my face. Yeah, should be fine. Alright. It's like pretty standard attacks here in Onway and Nan. How do it's gonna do here in Burhi? Ignore it. Send 1. Send them all. If he's going to take it, I'd send all 3. Otherwise, I'd ignore it and put them all in Onway. So if you just send 1, Russia's going to come back with all 4 and then present a problem for you up in the north. And you have 1 less guy. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 79, 96, 15. Looking at 2.5 hits. First round. So, pretty good odds he clears it first round. Nothing funny is going to happen in the C-Zone, but we get 2 hits. That'd be extremely good. 1 hit would be the average, and I would be very happy with that. If we get no hits, I'm going to be just a little unhappy. But also, if we have nothing better to do, we get 2 hits, and we have a pretty good strike on it with the British since he didn't attack Burma. We'll see. Ooh, we got the 1 hit. Can we get the second? We get the second. The British are attacking. We did not. Keep it at 1 hit back. We might hit it anyway, honestly. 1 hit back might just be enough. Have to wait till the British turn. And the rest of his turns determine that, but it's looking likely. So we have 3 bombers, a fighter, an infantry, and a tank. Just go 1 round, hit as many things as we can, and then back out with the Air Force. Ooh, and the sub got a hit. Uh-oh. Still looking to clear it on the first round, but if we get 2 hit backs, he's going to be in serious trouble. One hit back. Okay. Oh, but the sub lives. Uh-oh. Yeah. That's painful. It's going to be a relatively easy hit back with the Americans. See what we get here. We want 1 hit back. Reduce him to 4 infantry and Onway. Be ideal. Nice. We got the 1. We did not put any in Bury, just kept all 3 back in Manch. I like that play. It's a good play on his part. Mr. Green Moss. Transport lived. Bomber should go to Solomon, just so the transport can come back to 39 next round. Kind of force him to go off into this sea. Because if he gets back to 39, he's not only is he bringing the New Zealand guy back into Australia, which is always going to be useful, but now we're threatening East Indies with an extra transport that shouldn't have been there. Ooh, and he puts it in wake. Yeah, it's not going to help 39. Everyone's first reaction is Japan to put the bomber back in wake just because it looks closer. But technically, Solomon is about the same distance. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess it's closer if you want it attacking up here in the north. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. But yeah. We put the 3 from Manch into Onway. A little odd. If you're gonna put all 3 of them in Onway, you shouldn't just attack with them anyway. But maybe he didn't know if he wanted to put them there at the start of the round or not. Alright. America's got some doing to do standard American purchase. Really wanting to get into this C-zone. We will be attacking these guys with everything we have that can reach. And Russia can take this. There's no attack on these guys, so they will just be marching back. Russia's got a pretty simple attack pattern here. Just attack these two. And we already own this, so I think that's it. Alright. Let's see if the carrier pays off. So far, paying off pretty good for him. Could have gone better from there, though. Wow, it's a slow grind to get these guys. Jeez. I think I'll build a destroyer here. Chance to wipe out one of them for free. Let me see what he's got here that's in range. He's got a bomber, 1, 2, 3, 4, just a bomber. Yeah, we can lose the destroyer and be fine. Cool. Let's see if we can get one for free. Nope. Finish him off anyway. And we keep this up. Alright. So yeah, we lost one destroyer, he lost carrier, cruiser, 2 fighters. Generally why you don't send the carrier to there, especially not keep both fighters in that C-zone, because generally you just lose them. Alright, so we will put you there, and we can put you there just to dissuade attacks. Bring you guys up north. I usually like to put him in Gibraltar because the bomber went this way. We can't triangulate this turn, so we'll just come into the C-zone there for now. We can come back. These guys can come back. This fighter, you don't need him in Transjordan like we usually do, because Germany can't attack it. This is going to be cleared, and there's no threat on West Russia, so the only real threat that needs handling is in India against 1 transport, 2 Fig Newtons, 2 offshores. That's not really a threat. So is there anywhere that I can use him on a attack next round? The only attack potential is up here, possibly in Finland and Norway with the transports. I guess I'll put him right here. Put him in range of Finland. Cool. That'll be the American turn. Make sure there's no bomber in here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Always do a sanity check, make sure lone transports are safe. Wouldn't want them blowing up out of nowhere. Alright, off to Russia. We want 2 infantry, 1 artillery, 1 fighter. We want to take it so we can't produce men there. And simple attack in here, and attack in here. And we would attack into here if we had put a dude there, but he didn't, so that's the extent of what Russia will do. Oop, I should have done Karelia first. Alright, let's get this over with. Nice. We threw 2 grenades at once. We would have liked those dice for this battle. Let's see if we can do it again. We can, but they weren't grenades, so we'll take it. Oh, and we didn't lose anything. Alright, you might get a hit back there too. Okay, push forward, push forward. These 4 guys will just hang in the east in case he wants to put a couple dudes there. might even consider putting a tank up there. He can bring 2 ground, 2 planes, and a bomber into that. Let's put the fighter here. Let's put this fighter... Actually, let's put this fighter here. Keep this infantry there. Bring this tank here, this tank here. Bring 1 extra infantry here. We've got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They can reach. It's nowhere near enough. And we've got 8. I can bring this tank back here. I can bring this tank here. Let's see. Maybe I do bring these guys back just to dissuade these guys from pushing into Xinjiang. We've got 4. Let's bring this tank here just so they can pounce through here. 8. We've got 3, 4, 5, 10 against his 8. I mean, that's pretty good. Bring 1 extra dude here. 11 against 8. I like that even better. How about 12 against 8? Yeah, that'll do. And we get a nice big reinforcement of men. And 30 bucks to boot. Alright, let's see how Germany responds. I gotta decide what the British are doing. Got 2 fighters, which is not enough. This bomber's over here, so we'll probably go to 34 now. Set up an East Indies capture. These guys will probably come here. Destroyer means sub can't come here yet, but that'll change soon. He'll come back here. Probably get just the bomber and 2 fighter purchase. And once that's done, we should have 36 dead zoned, especially since he lost a carrier out here in 53. We'll have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Something like that. 12 or 13-ish. Yeah, you got nothing to pick up, sir. You can take Gibraltar if you want. Wouldn't recommend it, but... Actually, the best thing I think he could do here, sack the transport in 14, bring 2 guys off of Morocco, back into France. Either that, or he come or retreat from Morocco into Algeria, infantry tank to Libya, fighter comes out, transport comes to 15. Well, actually, he doesn't have anyone in Italy to pick up and reinforce Libya with, so that doesn't work either. Yeah, that's tricky. That's why you needed 2 guys in Italy, especially with the AA gun that was left there. Yeah, I think best bet is actually just to sack the transport in 14, bring 2 guys out. Or, if you wanted to stay in Africa, bring 2 guys into Algeria. With these guys coming back, fighter comes out, and then put the battleship in 15 to threaten 13 drops. But then the Air Force has to come to northwest of France. And looks like we're getting a stack into Karelia. It's a good play, especially since Russia put a lot of its assets out east for this round. Gives you a chance to come in there. It doesn't look like there's not a whole lot of guys that can reach that. These guys would have to come in there too, probably. 13, 14, 15. I've got 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 against 13 so far. Might lose a guy or two, which could get ugly. I would not send the artillery to this. I'd just put 2 infantry into that. Artillery is kind of precious on your front line right now. Fighter there. It's fine. I would probably put the fighter in Ukraine before I put it in Karelia. Just because this is going to pretty much run one round whatever's here anyway. But doesn't make too big a difference. Going for the destroyer in 13. Looks like he wants to land back in France, so potentially transporting guys out into France. I guess he could send all the fighters to Algeria if he wants. Maybe a little of both. I guess we'll see. Maybe the fighters go back to the mainland, keeps France stacked, and then brings 2 guys out into Algeria. It's another possibility. Or he plays it slow, puts the transport battleship into 15, does nothing with them this turn, and then next turn puts 2 of his. Oh wow, he bought 442. I forgot to check. Same thing as round 1, huh? That's a little, again, it's a little heavy. It's too much artillery and tanks to go to the infantry. Also makes it awkward if you want to put stuff in Italy. Do get 1 hit back in Ukraine. Love to see it. It's going to be a nice shot for the British. I have to decide if I want to attack these guys, though. He gets 2 hits average. We get 1, 2, 3, 3.5 hits. We have 1 hit back in Karelia. It should be fine for him. I don't think I'd attack that now. If you want to keep these guys here, probably move them in anyway. Why not? Get these guys in here that can put an extra dude in Bellow if you wanted it. Alright, looking at you, Destroyer. See if we can get a fighter. That's pretty good. Very unfortunate for him if we got this. Okay, gets it. No pain there. Moving on to non-com Germans. Let's see where he wants to move stuff. Very curious what he's going to do with the transport battleship. Okay, fighters do go back to France. Which means his stuff in Morocco is probably going to go to Algeria. I had to guess, he'll probably put his transport battleship in 15 and be patient. Or he'll go to 14 and bring 2 guys out of France into Algeria. See what he wants to do. I have a rare opportunity to be mildly okay in 14 since the American bomber. Actually, is the American bomber? No, I think the bomber can still hit it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it can. So if he goes to 14, I mean, with the battleship, then definitely kill it. So whatever. If he goes to 14, it'll definitely be a gambit with the transport. So I suspect he'll want to keep it, so we'll just move it to 15. Stacking France definitely wants to keep it. Not too big a danger from America or British France yet. Don't really need this much firepower in there. I definitely send the tank out east. 2 in northwest also doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Not really looking for a target there. He also put his fighters in France and Poland again, and Finland is now open, which means 3 is now safe unless he builds a carrier. So I'll probably send both transports north to take that. He captured the battleship transport in 17. A little crazy. Definitely gives the British an attack on it if they wanted it. Also keeps these guys out of range of transport battleship if they wanted to come into Italy or Southern Europe next round, but I guess he does not want to do that. See what we said we were planning to do with that. Alright. Well, sent that guy there for a reason. Now the question is, do we take free stuff or go for this attack? 3 bombers, a fighter, infantry, and a tank. I think I will. Chance to lose a fighter here. Not the end of the world. Really just want to kill 3 things. So that he doesn't have as many ground units. His killing ground units in this position is kind of key. Key to success, I'd say. Yeah, I think that's it. Alright. Little flyer here, see if we can ease this up for Russia. We can. Oh, we take it actually. Sorry, Russia. Alright, Yunnan. We want 3 hits. Ooh. Started good, then it got progressively much worse. Alright, well. Whew. Wow. Yeah, we'll retreat. Alright, could have gone better, could have gone worse. Overall, not that bad. I'm gonna keep this guy in India now. These guys will come up. These guys will come up here as well. Actually, we can bring you in now. This fighter can come down here. We can keep that infantry there. America's not ready to get to 8 this round. But I think this transport will actually just come back here. We could send them down this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 rounds. Turn 6, do something. Alternatively, 1, 2, 3. Could send them on a mission for New Guinea. Kind of like that. Well, and again, that's the free transport I want in the Atlantic. Yeah, he'll be more useful there. I'll have a transport here, don't worry. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 is a fine. That'll do it. Alright. Well, 36 is now dead zone. There is no amount of stuff he can put in there now that can survive a British attack. And there is no longer any potential or pressure on India proper. So this is going to be a pretty tough war for Japan. He's also got East Indies troubles, I should say. Can't really defend it now. Probably get a complex here, maybe a carrier. He's got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, plus an AA gun. Doesn't really need any ground units right now. Or at least for next turn. Really needs a core of power somewhere here. How he handles the south is going to get trickier and trickier. Can't go to 36. Probably just set up in 61. Perhaps even buy a complex for Jiangsu so you can get ships into 61 in round 1. Does not buy a complex or a carrier. Instead gets an extra transport and a sub. I like the sub buy. That's a good purchase. Sub is usually tricky for the British down here in the south because they don't have a destroyer in the region. The extra ground units, though, is a little suspect. Didn't really need... Only needed 2 or 3 with 1 extra transport, not 5. And the heaviness of the ground units, too, is also suspect. Typically, you don't really need heavy ground units as Japan. You just need infantry supported by your large air force. And then once you have enough transports and ground coming in, then you buy complexes so you can get more ground. But heavy ground units like artillery and tank, you really only need if you're not counting on having an air force to support you. But you don't really have much of one, actually. You got 1, 2, 3 fighters and a bomber. Oh yeah, because you lost the loaded carrier in 53. Tricky. Tricky. Not stacking Xinjiang. Looks like the Russians kept him at bay. Well, at least they kept him at bay in Xinjiang. Looks like he's going to stack Szechuan instead. Which is hilariously also not the safest. The British do have an attack into that if they really wanted it, with 10 aircraft and a tank. So, does need pretty much all of these units. If it was 4 or 5, I'd probably go for it. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's a dead unit, but it's fine. probably actually wouldn't even take Xinjiang. It's not worth losing a guy on this front. He wants to take Bury. Got two transports, could potentially take Bury here, plus Quangtung. Probably have to keep his entire fleet in 61. If you wanted to defend against the British, who have 6 aircraft that could attack. Puts everyone into Quangtung, not interested in the north at all. I would definitely put 2 guys at Bury here. I mean, it'd be tricky. You'd have to put some defenders for it, but you definitely don't want to give Russia an extra unit every turn by not pressing the north. And you've built a transport anyway, so you've got to defend it somehow. I mean, the British can go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and Russia can reinforce it. If you put it in 60, it'd be 4, and then we'd have to land it in the Far East, which you could do. That could be a good gambit. I'd like to see Japan put the transport in 60 and then dare the British to lose a bomber in the Soviet Far East. Taken Quang. Shouldn't be any surprises here. Oh. General rule of thumb too, though, if you've got units that can support a battle that would cost nothing in non-com, where you're going to move them anyway, you should probably just do it. Like these 2 fighters could have attacked Quangtung and get back anywhere you wanted, just to guarantee these kind of things, because, you know, weird dice do happen sometimes. So if you can take something with overwhelming force, take those moments when you can. Okay. Bomber comes back to Japan. He will put it in 60, but he's going to defend it with battleships. It's kind of a dangerous prospect for the rest of your fleet. Lucky for him, there's a better attack with the British down here in the East Indies. Okay. All right. America. We need 4 for the outbound. 2 transports, and 4 for the new transports. Tank here, other dudes here. I think we will capture this, just because we can. Want to come into 13 here this round? Probably. He's only got 3 fighters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Means he can't go to 15 anymore safely. Give him something meaty to sink his teeth into if he wants. Yeah, this bomber can actually reach 60. It's hilarious. Nothing to do there, though. Alright, that'll be it. Should get decent income for the Americans for next round. Excellent. Might even get another Japanese unit after that. For landing, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 can attack Kaz. Don't really need to defend it this round, so we'll just come back here. These guys can all come in here now. Bomber can come here. Actually, this fighter can come here, and this fighter can come there. Just get people closer. He can come in here. This transport will go here with 2 guys. A potential AA gun. I think we'll keep these guys in 53 just to be kind of a ward against 64. All right. It's like about it. Sure we got, yep, all right. Cool, cool, cool. The bomber there, makes me happy. All right, start of round 3. Got lots of things to do with the Russians. And by lots, I mean one thing. But it's a decent thing. We could almost stack Sinkian, which is crazy. I don't think we will, but we could with all our fighters. That's worth considering. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We send 3 fighters and this tank in. But then these tanks would have to go. Do I need those tanks? Not really. We can send 3, 4, 5 into here. Maybe I'll do it. It might just be worth. He's got 12, 13, 14 hitting here, 10, 11, 12, 18 defending. Don't need all these guys in there. You send you. I need. Where's the other big dude? You landing Caucus. I'll defend that against the 5 that can attack it. Sure, let's try it. Keeps those American infantry alive, potentially for another attack next round. Gets the British planes in range of other stuff. Probably attack East Indies here. And defend this. And take this. See how he responds. 4-4-2. Nothing if not consistent. Again, though, I will say, very top-heavy. Very, very heavy metal. Would like to see more infantry from him at this stage in the war. You're going to run out of units much quicker doing this, but hey, all the power to you. Ooh. Would not be using artillery here, even though you have a gluttony of them. 2 infantry and a fighter would suffice in any one-man battle. 2 artillery, no friend. 1 artillery, 2 infantry, and a fighter. That's all you need. That's just doing it at a loss. It's attacking Archangel with a tank. Would probably not attack with a tank. Oh, it's putting everyone else in Finland. Oh no. Oh no, no. You don't want to be doing that. That's your front line pressure. Without them, Russia's going to have a field day attacking everything around it with no recourse. Like, he's just going to put 1 dude in Karelia, and then it's going to stack attack Archangel, Min trade Bello, Min trade Ukraine. It's like these guys won't even exist. Do you have a bomber in range to kill the Americans if he holds it? No? Oh, man. They need to be in Karelia. You bring these tanks up north. You need to build 2 guys here. You need to pressure Russia. This is not pressuring Russia. If you want to take these guys, you would send 2 infantry and these 3 fighters. You really wanted to give these guys something to do. Oh, good. He sent 1 less artillery. Good, 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 good. as a far more reasonable attack, and it went astonishingly well for him. It's Archangel without a problem. 3 and 7. Oh man. Oh, no hitbacks though. Did not attack anything down here with the battleship transport. There's another opportunity to sack a transport to get 2 guys back into Europe proper, or to retreat Algeria to Libya and put 2 more guys into Libya now. See what he wants to do. Wants to continue stacking France. That is fine. Alright, tanks finally going east. Fighters landing back in Poland, though, don't like to see. He is going into Libya. Those guys. Be fine. Maybe I'll attack Italy this round. Bring these guys into 15 or something. Be kind of awkward for him. I think better though. America will just come into 8. UK will take northwest. The US will drop an infantry AA gun. America will drop 2 infantry. These guys will stay in here but do 1 and 1 and then come back. Which means I do need an infantry for you. Maybe I'll buy an infantry and 3 fighters as my purchase. That'd be kind of funny. Oh. Do need to kill these guys though with America. That'll be their little priority. Send a destroyer, bomber, 2 fighters. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 against 5. Where's the extra fighter? Up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. No. A little awkward to kill it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 against 5. It's probably fine. Okay. We will be taking that. And we'll take that. And everyone else is doing non-com stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 against 1, 2, 4, 5. Don't think we need to do that yet. I think that'll be it. All these guys are coming up here. Yeah. Just enough. Nice. Okay, you can come here. Guys can come back. Keep this little train going. Bring tank. And 4 fighters. What do we need in India? He's got 4, 5, 6. We'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 4 fodder. Probably put 1 back here. And maybe bring artillery infantry here. Just to be ready for Germany to try to stack Egypt. Which I'd be fine with. Eight, 9, 10 against 4, 5, 6. That's fine. You're fine. You're still fine. Everyone's fine. All right. So yeah, Japan deals with that. So again, probably looking for complex here in either Manchuria or Kwangtung now. Oh, more ground, more artillery, and the bomber. Using the bomber for the transport. Which means it has to land in Borneo or Malaya. Probably going to be Borneo. Tank is finally coming to Bury. Looking for some free real estate. Good moment for this Malayan guy to hit French, supported by fighters. Finally get some action. Deciding whether or not to sack a transport for 37 to take it back. Because then you'd also have to use these fighters and the carrier, which would immediately die to the British. Then you'd have no carriers left. That's why this is so devastating, because all of this is dead zoned. Fleet doesn't have a real easy way to get it back. He can, it'll just cost an arm and a leg and an eye. And slow his ground push here in the middle. See what he wants to do. Regardless of what he does, we'll probably want to send these guys back this way this round. So these tanks would be nice in this battle. That's fine. Easy for Russia to come back west. Okay. Does not go for East Indies. Does not go for French. I would at least attack French, because now I have an attack on Malaya and Yunnan. Bomber does go to Borneo. See if he moves this Szechuan stack, or if he reinforces it. Does retreat to Anhui. I probably would have just kept him in Szechuan, reinforced with Kwangtung, and sent one infantry to Anhui. Wouldn't matter too much, but at least they're as forward as they could be. But now I've got an easy retreat. Okay. Reinforcing 61. Looks like he wants extra reinforcements probably to Kwangtung this round. Get 6 guys off. It's a decent amount of guys getting off, at least. Income, though, is, yeah, still at 30. Doing good in attack power, mostly because he's been purchasing heavy artillery, tanks. Problem, though, income. Income will always come back. He's sitting at basically 73 income a turn, and we're sitting at 108. And he has no capacity really to get this back efficiently anymore. The South is going to become a bigger and bigger problem. This is done for these guys. Almost all these guys are going to be dead. He's got to consolidate a push and fast, or he'll be grinded out. US probably retreats these infantry up north, honestly. Keep that tank at bay. Let Russia handle itself in cause. Or I could send 2 infantry in the fighter just to clear cause for the Russians. Give this fighter something to do this turn. Because it's looking like the US doesn't have a whole lot of stuff it's doing except killing the battleship, reinforcing northwest, and taking Algeria. Cool. Sure. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 6 on his 6. 61. Which is kind of funny. Actually, I have more than that. I have 13 against his 6. If Russia sends a tank to Yunnan, which is also kind of funny. Well, we need 4, and you're coming back. So 2. We have the transport with 2, and another bomber wouldn't hurt. You can go there. See if we can kill them. Do kind of want to take this just for the extra income. My 2 infantry are worth more than that. Hopefully this kills the battleship. Kind of awkward if it didn't. Alright, well, let's not jinx it into existence. Let's just go with it. Hope for the best. Start with it. Good. No funny business there. It's the last place we want funny business to happen. We lost a dude. Unfortunate, but that's fine. Gives Russia some help. Question is now. Where to go with that fighter? Oh, actually, can have the full complement. I suppose you can come here. Russia doesn't need the help. And we'll defend Caucasus with our life. Keep him in reserve. It's got no bombers that can reach, which would be tragic. This sub can come here now. And that'll be that. One, two, three, four, five. Actually, I'm gonna put the bomber here. Be in range of a few extra things. Do I want to go to Yunnan for this battle? I don't think I do. I can, but I don't need to be that risky. So I won't. If you don't have to do a thing, don't do it. So I'd have to land my entire Air Force in Yunnan, which is not a particularly healthy place for them to be. 2 infantry, artillery, fighter. Maybe just ignore Bellow, make this better. And send an artillery and another couple infantry up in here. Don't need to take this. Doesn't do anything for us. So we won't. Say that's probably good enough. Nice. Extra nice. Well, that was piddly. Really grinding them out. Okay, didn't matter in the end. Good, good, good. Our nice giant horde of dudes. We'll put 1 up here and 6 here, just to have a little dissuasion for the tank. He's got 3, 4, 5, 10 We can stay in West Russia, no problem. Put 2 fighters there too. Actually, split them up again. Put 1 here and there. And he's got nothing that can reach Caucasus, so we'll just put another 2 guys in there. And call it a day. Nice. Just like that, we now have the lead in attack power, even though he's been buying nothing but artillery and tanks. Ugh. With the occasional infantry. Yeah. Golden rule for IPCs, if you didn't know, for attack power, that is, if you want the most efficient purchase, if you wanted to take an aggressive stance, if you were given 100 IPCs to buy units and you were told make the most powerful attacking force possible to attack a spot, it is 2 to 1. 2 infantry for every 1 artillery. No other unit. Every time, that'll give you the best odds possible for the amount of IPCs you're given. For sea battles, it's subs and destroyers. I forget the golden rule. Sea battles are a little different, but it's basically just a combination of subs and destroyers. It also depends on if you're attacking or defending. Also depends on if the defender has mostly air and if you want to kill the air or not. Anyway, sea battles are a different can of worms. But land, golden rule, 2 infantry to every 1 artillery. You should rarely be breaking the golden rule if you're looking for an offensive posture. And if you're Germany, a KGF, I know it kind of looks like a KJF with the British kind of messing with things down here in the south, but this is KGF. The US is putting on pressure from the west, Russia's putting on pressure from the east, the British are present. You'll be buying more infantry. Especially round 3, round 4, round 5. The time for building tanks and aircraft was round 1, round 2. But now as we progress, you just need hit points. Yeah, and another 4-4-2. Very, very consistent. It will give you points for consistency. Very precise, you could say. Gonna restack Karelia. I don't know if you can, actually. Oh, you definitely can if you go to Norway. What's he got? 7, 10, 12, 13, 18 to my 14, 15, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. You can't do that. Ooh, putting the whole stack in Norway, too. I don't know about that, man. It's a lot of tanks not looking at Russia. It's also a lot of Americans that can attack Norway. If we get a hit or 2, that's going to get really awkward. How are you going to handle Northwest, I wonder? Ignore it? send 4 infantry artillery and 2 fighters. That's something I would do. Risk the big Newtons on the AA gun. Gotta wonder what he's gonna do with these Libyan guys. If I were him, I'd probably just go into Egypt, come back to Libya, and stack Algeria with like 3 infantry and 2 artillery. Call it a day. Thinking about whether I can put complex in East Indies yet or not. Don't think I can. It's got 9. I can attack it. Only got 7-ish that can defend it. I can block 36, but I don't feel like sacking anything right now. I just sent 2 infantry and planes into that. Ooh. No, looking for a naval battle with the Americans in season 8. 5-on-5. About even odds, 50-50-ish. If you get it, it's pretty good. 3 transports to boot. Slows progress down. You didn't buy any planes, so if you lose all your planes, you just have a bunch of transports wandering around the Atlantic without any threat on them. We've also got this fleet, which is kind of hilarious. If you don't take Egypt and you do sink the fleet, I think that fleet's just going to sail to 15. Yeah, might as well. You just put the whole stack in France up north. Count on killing the fleet in 8. Ooh, I wouldn't send the tanks, though. Need those out east. Alright, which one's first? Alright. Oh, the tank? You didn't need to bring the tank here. Oh, that's... You got a lot of heavy metal you like throwing away. Uh-oh. That wasn't supposed to happen. Can we get another one? Oh no! Tank and how did this happen? That's why you needed those planes. Oh! Oh no! Oh, devastating! Oh, I'm so sorry. Green Moss. That was a heroic Russian infantry. Maybe you did need the heavy metal. 3 and 6 should clear it first round. See if we can get an infantry or two. If we get 1, should reduce him to 2. Yep. Okay. It's a pretty devastating attack if the Americans live in Sea Zone 8. In fact, if he loses Sea Zone 8, that's pretty much game. Like, almost on the spot, but we'll see how it goes. I have high hopes for him. Looking at about 3-ish hits for each of us on the first round. Might come down to planes v planes. See how it goes. Ooh, 2 hits for 2 hits. Pretty even. Still 50-50-ish. He's looking to get 2 hits. We're looking to get 2 hits. Oh no! He gets 1 hit. We get 2 hits. 1 fighter against 2 fighters is not going to cut it. And he retreats with 1 Fig Newton on the map. Oh, devastating. Oh, this is the moment where he really needed to get a bomber. Uh-oh. Things are going sideways in Ukraine too. Lost a dude, didn't hit any. Or maybe he hit 1. I forget if I had 3 guys or 2 guys here. We got 1 more. We got 2 more. Oh no. Ukraine went poorly. Karelia went poorly. 8 went poorly. That might just be the game right there. The dice have taketh this day. And they continue to taketh. Having already lost 2 guys with the potential to lose more in Northwest Europe. Third casualty in Northwest. He keeps it at 3. Oof. A painful turn, to be sure. I feel it from here. Yeah, probably going north now. America will wipe Norway off the map. British will come in Sea Zone 3 and take Finland. Next turn we'll buy a complex and a carrier. Defend against the 1 fighter left. But Germany is running out of troops to deal with the growing Moscow bear. Especially with the Karelia attack and the loss of the Norwegians. Tower 2-1. so did not blitz Egypt. And left Italy, perhaps, for the taking. Alright. Well, this transport did those two, which means I need an infantry there. I need 3 infantry for India. So now we're going to shift slightly in tack. I think these guys will come into the Mediterranean. Or will they? We don't have to. We don't have to. We can keep this dead zoned. We get 1 less infantry. Get another bomber. 2 infantry bomber there, infantry here. Let's get another transport. And 2 dudes. We also need kind of like... Oh no, I get another infantry down here, and I'll put the bomber up there. Yeah, we'll upgrade to an artillery. Alright. Get you guys. We could kill this battleship. Doesn't do us much good. Let's you back in here. Come up here. Half tempted to kill this tank. Not really. Yeah. That's okay. Can't come into 35 quite yet. That's fine. I think that's it. I mean, if America doesn't take Norway, the fact that he has this 1 fighter, it can kill Season 3 that's going to have 6 transports. So, we're going to need to take Norway. If we don't, we're going to be in trouble. But if we do, we're going to be A-okay. So, I guess he's got that. Alright. Nice. Malaya Falls. Let's get these guys back in here. Keep the dude train going. We can bring this tank up to here now. These guys up here, since he doesn't have battleship transport anymore. And bring this guy this way. This infantry can come back now. Still got destroyers there, so I don't need to move them yet. Alright, that's it. Yep. Put the transport here. 3 here. And the bomber. Artillery. 2 infantry here. Alright, America. You gotta kill these guys. If you don't, that's 6 transports in the drink. Should be fine. We have 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No. 9, 10, 11, 12 against 8. Should be fine. Should be. We'll see. Japan's having some issues though over here in the east. It's got a decent amount of ground units on the land, where they're a little back. He's got nothing in the south. The south is dead zoned. He's at least 3 turns from Moscow. I mean, honestly, like, just send one dude at Yunnan and then combine in Szechuan and try to push Kaz. At the same time, retreat these guys and make a push here into Ukraine, perhaps. Probably the best bet. See if you can pinch Caucasus. Russia would have to step off, and then you would have to come into West Russia, but you'd need Japanese fighters in range. Buys infantry and tanks. It's not gonna do it. It's too slow. Okay. It's not Szechuan, but it's good. I like it. It's going west. I don't think I can hit this. I mean, it's close, but I don't think I can. It's a good play. Next turn, see if you can combine it in Kaz, perhaps. Or get these guys up here and finally take the north. Okay, no attacks. I would have at least hit Yunnan. That infantry is very dangerous with the British Air Force in range. In fact, the British could probably, excuse me, could probably hit Szechuan on their own. 3 guys and 13 aircraft. Whew. Well, America's got one big battle to do this round. We need 9 for the outbound. Technically, we have 3. We have 2 extra transport. And we get 1 less. Get another bomber. Oh, but we need. Should probably get a carrier. Yeah. Kind of unfortunate, but is what it is. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Can't do anything with them yet. Can't really do anything with him yet either. So that's it. That's the battle. Here's hoping. It says strong. Should be strong. But dice can be weird. Ooh. Ooh. Not looking weird. Oh, it's starting to look weird again. Hold on. We should still be fine. Yep. Alright. Take it comfortably. Uh, 7 can go into here. Might as well not allow it. Get this bomber into play. Sends you back to Moscow. These Fig Newtons, they can come in here as well. Be ready to mess stuff up over there. And that's it. Russia needs more dudes. Take the stuff. Kill this guy. Kill these guys. And good to go. This is an important take to get pressure off of Borrelia. Nice. Painful. Hello. Here we go. Okay. 2 for 2. Keep 2. Good enough. Let's put a couple guys there. Bring you guys back. Bring you forward. And see, 11, 12. put 4 into here, 2 artillery. Bring the tanks back here. Bring 1 here. 1 here, 1 here. Fighter, fighter. And that's good enough. Excellent. Oh, I could have put 2 infantry in Corellia. Oh well. Won't matter much. The grind continues. Now 29 ahead. Five and 6. So the tanks have stopped being purchased, but we still got way too much artillery. So really what we're looking at is 11 hit points. And we could have had 13 hit points. Battles are hard for him now, though, with just 1 Big Newton. Stacking Baltic makes some sense. Try to push us off Corellia. It's not going to work. Get too many guys in the region. Put a lot of dudes there, though, I'll give you that. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that's good. Again, doing that, 2 infantry, 1 artillery, 1 fighter. That'll get the job done. Still has the opportunity to blitz Egypt here for free. If he really wants it. If he doesn't blitz it this turn, I'm going to start putting a dude in Egypt. Every turn. Eventually just wipe them out with the Air Force. No, there you not go. No, don't do that. Oh, no. I was looking for something to bite my Air Force into. I wasn't really wanting to do this now that Russia actually went out of Kaz. So then I'd have to land here or here. But that's a great target now. Makes my job easier. Ooh, that's heavy metal into Bellow too. Got one hit back in Baltic. Something weird going on in Ukraine. Either we're okay, one hit back in Ukraine. This looks like a familiar attack. Lost one there too. Lots of hitbacks. Okay. Good to get them off the coast. Okay. Stays stacked in France. Probably do that for another turn or two. British need 4 for that. And here we want a tank, bomber, fighter. I think have maximum potential on Kaz. Plus 2 more things for the sea. And we want to kill this. Like really. Just devastated. We can send 2 more planes into it. These guys will just retreat. Ooh, I could hit that. The tank. 1, 2, 3, 4. could even hit that. Six, seven, eight. 8 and an offshore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe that's a little too ambitious. Don't really need to do that. Give Russia something to do. This is decent because it's using the north tank. And then he can land here. Yeah, that'll do. End of the Germans. Here in the west. That'll do it. Has a chance to get a bomber here. Rolls well. Oh, he does roll well. That is tragic. We rolled very poorly. Two. That'll do it. Oh, actually, you can come forward. 4, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 15, 19, yeah. That'll do it. Unfortunate in here, but it is what it is. Foreground and a destroyer. Destroyer's decent. But you're nowhere near coming back to 36. I think now the British are going to build complex here. We don't have to worry about the West anymore. Land the fighters in here. and go on the offensive against Borneo. Sure. Sub is set to submerge, so. Might be a good excuse to buy a destroyer now for 56. Okay. Be tragic to lose the tank here. Yeah, it's pretty tragic. Sorry, green loss. Ten, 11, 12, 13, 17, 18, 7, 8, 9, 10, 19, 20, 21, 20, 21, 22, 23. So send like 2 infantry and a fighter at you. 4 infantry and a fighter at you. With you for the British. With you for the British. And everyone else moves in here. Actually, I can just send. I'm sorry, I was going to send this infantry after you. The British could kill this guy. Russia's only objective is these two. Take these two and stack Corellia. Keep Corellia stacked. armies. Okay. That's a good play. Keeps these transports out of C-Zone 3 for a turn. Till this carrier, this complex comes online. Which means these all merge. I'll have 9 transports for 9, 10, 16, 8. So I have 2 infantry needed. Another transport with 2. I need a complex. And a destroyer. And can upgrade 1. You can leave. Oh, you could also attack the destroyer. Kind of funny. Take that. Let's take you with the big Newtons. A bombing raid here. Don't feel like losing my bomber right now. Could also attempt the sub-battleship against sub-battleship. Not really worth it. No. So if it goes poorly, I just want to get the destroyer in here, honestly. Yeah, that's it. That's all we need to do. This, we just gotta kill the dude. Nice. All those rounds ago when we stacked Xinjiang to save those infantry, that's what it was for. Right there. Right, that's it. We now got a mean attack on France. We'll do one from here. So I intend to hold both of those. Okay. Lots of dudes. So many dudes. Can send 4 in there because he's just got tanks behind them. Infantry and a fighter. Could kill him. Not really worth, though. So I won't. I think the British will just kill them on their turn. Oh, Italy. Come on, lads. There you go. Nice. A little awkward for him to deal with tanks. extra dude here. And bring you guys up north. You guys here. You guys here. A couple of them. Bring one tank over here. No, still bring 5 tanks. Well, maybe that's worth. In fact, he's only got, well, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4. I think that's worth 8, 9. 10. 11. 11 against 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's pretty decent. He's only got, what is this? 7, 11, 15, 16, 17 against 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Yeah, that's fine. Everything else is good. Need send one extra dude here. The money is still good. Now there's only one battle Germany can do effectively. For one, looking at collecting 33 for next turn. Now the 40-point lead. Yep, there's the one battle. Still would only send 2 infantry and not the artillery, but sure. Now he's got to think about getting off France. With a 15, 16, 17, 18 unit attack in there. Or heavily reinforcing it, I suppose. If you're losing ground to Russia. Retreating to Moscow. Is this just so he can put his units in France? guys. Beloved France. Oh. Change of heart. Slight change of heart. Oh, okay. 13, huh? Could still probably take it if I really wanted it. I don't know if I do, though. So I'd have to buy fleet over here with the British if I wanted it. I'd just go up north, honestly. These transports have to get back for a round, though. These guys, I think it's time to build the complex. 3 guys. Get 1 more bomber. Gives me a 6 over here. We get a tank for here. Put the bomber over here. Seems good to me. I think this round this fleet will come to 31. Scott, where's his bomber? His bomber's over here. Yeah. So you've got to hit this. You can hit this. You can hit that. You guys come up there. That's probably it. Yep. All right. So I want these bombers down here this round. Nice. Not nice. That was pretty piddly. Do you have a chance? No. No, we don't. Nope, not risking a bomber against an infantry. Bring these guys down. You can start coming back. You can pick up an artillery and do no an artillery and dude can come here. And we will bring you guys back like this. Put 4 fighters and 2 bombers there. He's got 6, 7, 8 that can come in. We haven't put all the fighters in there. Put these guys in here. Bring you in, you you guys back. Gonna put you guys here for a round until the Americans arrive. Tank in there is fine for now. Ten against his 9-ish. Maybe even these guys go there too. Or at least one of them. 9 against. What's he got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus 3 fodder. Maybe 1. Go there. Present less of a thing there as well. Yeah, that's good. Plus 17 artillery. Oh my gosh. Okay. British will start buying a sub or two, try to chase away his fleet. There's the carrier. 6 ground. Okay. I want to see him put all his units in cause. These guys, this guy. Stack it up while you have this opportunity. You're not going to get an opportunity like this again for a hot minute. While most of the British power is down here, most of the Russians are up north. So your chance to come in here and take a bit of land on Caucasus. bombing Russia. Oh no. We need those bombers. They're doing God's work out here in the Atlantic. Okay. Ooh, gets 7. Average roll. Survives with both. Not half bad. If I had done the bombing raid, I'd have lost both bombers. And I know everyone watching this can relate. Right, no trouble in cause. He'll remember his battleship and sub up here. Bring them back. Or bring the destroyer in 64 and just have a standoff with the US. Be kind of funny. Oh, pick up. Okay. Very good. Oh, he comes back with everything. Oh. Not do that. That gives me Borneo for free. My fleet doesn't have to stop in 37. I can just go right to 47. Okay. Also, the pressure's off India. Pressure's off East Indies. Might be around 8 timing here. We can get to Philippines at the same time the Americans can get France and Italy. Alright, so be it. We need a destroyer. Actually, it only has 1 fighter now. Oh my gosh. I'll still get the destroyer, just to be safe. And infantry. And more infantry. Okay. Oh my gosh. I thought they were in Karelia. They're in Finland. Wow. I could go for this battle now. 15 to 18 against 12. we could just go north. There's 3 planes to the AA gun. We know it's going to get at least 2 hits. Just go north. We're not going to hit anything here. Yeah. Okay. Bring you guys back out. You can actually go here. Start moving him back. Fighter here is fine. They're fine. Okay. Very chill American turn. Poor Russians are bombed. We'll get some artillery now. Get some free stuff. Fighting in 3. Call it a day. Nice. Excellent. Well, we can move some units here now. And units here. And call that a day. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, Moscow's fine. Actually, we can only bring, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 into here. I could retreat with these guys now. Just to keep that territory safe. Yeah, that looks good. come. Grind continues. Now 50 points lead. You can see the strategy. It's not looking for a immediate knockout punch. It's looking to slowly grind them out. Fall behind further and further every round. Five and four, getting less and less ground units every round. He's stacking Poland. Gotta be a little careful. America's got a big punch on Berlin. That's the good attack. Yes. 2 infantry artillery fighter against 2 infantry. Or an infantry artillery. Works almost every time. Look at that. Even perfected it. Perfected it. You gotta be careful now, Germany. France is still looking very hittable. Ooh. Ooh. Don't move these guys out. You need them to defend. 9, 10, 17, 18, now 17 against 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Oh, okay. Getting out of France. Gotcha. Oh, we forgot an AA gun. He was kind of important. Sure. Very well. British are gonna have a field day. 3 dudes. Actually, 4 dudes for you. Down here, we want 2 subs, 2 infantry for you. For you, let's get another sub, another ground unit. That'll do. Actually, instead of a sub, let's get a destroyer. There we go. Okay. Well, we will take what we're given. Might as well. Don't need them down here. Well, I think you. Maybe 2 of these guys. it here. Retreat him. Should be fine. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, possibly 12. We'll have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, should be fine. All right. Alright, Borneo is now ours. These fighters can come off. This bomber can come back. These guys can come forward. And they can come back here. Can't come into Burma or French yet, since he can still attack it from sea. But that capability will go away shortly. Back there. Alright, that'll do it. So we need 4. We want a sub here, here, 2. Actually, 3 and 3. The most on the land. 55. The British own the world. So there's 6 ground and a destroyer. We're getting a stack in cause now. Yes, we are. Wanted to see that last turn, but I'll take it this turn. We can still do it. 12, 13, 14, 19, 20, 21. Against 23, probably 22. Yeah, you can do it. Kinda ignores the south, but you know what? When in Rome. Are you going to Alaska? Is that what's happening? I'd be fine with that. It just means I get Philippines. And I really dead zone. 62 to 60. Okay, nope. Looks better of it. Does not go for Vologda. Probably would have at least sent a dude there. 12 infantry looking for at least one hit. Has 11 left over, maybe. Yep. Alright. That's Japan's push. He put his fleet back in 61. That's dead zone, my friend. Very extremely dead zone. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 19, 20. 20 against your 11. Which I will do. Which I very much will do. You put them in Quainton? Oh. It's not gonna save them. He just wants a big battle. I don't blame him. America's gonna push forward. 2 for you. Or I just need ground. I just need ground. There's no attacks. America very sad. Yep. Actually, yeah, well, if I'm kidding this, I'm not getting Philippines. Yeah, not this round. Next round. These guys are ready to be picked up. These bombers can go to Moscow. Fighter can stay in Karelia. Well, they actually come here. And if I'm hitting these guys, I may as well act like it. All right, very well. Oh, no, not very well. These guys have to go here. Almost missed that. He has 1 Big Newton. I need to save my transports. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Might as well bring, well, yeah, might as well bring these transports here. We have these guys I can pick up, and there's less transports up here to risk against bombers if he stacks Northwest Europe. Russia. 6, 7, 8. I want you. I want you. He's got 18, 25, 31, 32. I've got 19, 20, 21, 22. So you gotta retreat. Gonna get you. 2 fighters. And call it there. Oh. Alright, you guys come back. He's got 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 19, 11, 12, 13, 18. No point. Keep 1 dude there. These guys can come down. These guys can come up. And that's it. whoosh together all of our forces. You see the full might of the Russian army. 45 infantry, 5 artillery, 3 tanks, 2 fighters, plus 5 outbound infantry. Again says 11 infantry, 8 artillery, 3 tanks. Five and four is still too heavy on that artillery. You don't need artillery at this stage. You got heavy metal poisoning. Japan does too. Stack on Ukraine. Okay. You're around too late on it. Japan has to move back from Kaz. You can't combine them anymore. But like the energy. This is a little aggressive on the units, though. Gives these bombers something to do. Uh-oh. Oof. It's unfortunate. Heavily favored here in the Baltic. Still using a little too much heavy metal though. 3 infantry artillery fighter probably would have sufficed. Push on Ukraine. All right. Collecting 29. Now 60 ahead. Okay, 55. Alright, 4 for you. What do we need? What do we need? We need honestly anything. These are gonna be dead. We're gonna need a transport. We have the 2 ground for it. Let's get another carrier. Let's get 3 more ground for you. Transport carrier. Then a sub. Sub. Sure. Why not? Alright. Well, the moment you guys have been waiting for. Might keep this carrier in reserve. We will. We'll take France. Give America Northwest. Oh my gosh, we could hit here too. Oh my gosh. So many things. Oh my gosh, these tanks can hit it too. Never mind, these guys are doing this. I think we'll still try to hit France with 4 dudes. It's fine. Yeah, everything else is fine. watch out for those tanks. Goodbye, Air Force. And the fleet. Oh! Jeez. Alright. We're definitely going on. Alright. So... yeah. Gosh. Plus 90 for 191. If you wanted a death blow, there you go. Let's put carrier here with 2 big Newtons. Oops, not those big Newtons. Let's put 2 here, 2 here, 2 here, infantry, tank, bring 2 infantry AA gun this way. Let's bring these bombers here. Keep them in range. Let's put you guys here. Keep you with the fleet. The fleet. And that's that. Cool 52. And now Japan doesn't have an air force or a fleet. Can't take Russia. He can come here with his 21 guys, potentially. Incredibly, I still think I have odds on that if he comes here. But yeah, now we should be able to get these 2 next round. Depending on what he does, prevent him from getting it back. We'll position the American transports in 13, so in case he does get Kiangsu, we can be able to get Italy and call that a game. If Green Moss decides he wants to play on to see the bitter end. Considering Ooh. 78 ahead. Does he wants to see the bitter end? But 7 unit. I like the plane, but my liking ends there. You don't need 7 more ground units, and if you were to buy ground units, you definitely don't need artillery because you don't have transports. They're not going anywhere. So you're basically just proclaiming you're going to defend the island. In which case, just get infantry. Save money. Yep. Take what you can while you've got ground units. Suppose. Ah, yes. It is going south. Okay. Very well. I might still be able to hit that. Keeping this tank alive, though, is kind of crazy. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 22, 23. Ooh, it's close. This attack's not going according to plan. Oh, plan's back on. Our hitbacks are not great. So if he's going to get it, maybe with 2 guys remaining. Still likely 2 guys remaining. Yep. All right. It's 4 less guys on the mainland. We lost there. So I will be able to get Kiangsu and Philippines next round, so there's nothing he can do to stop it. In fact, the only thing he can do to stop imminent death is to either stack France and take India. Actually, he'd have to stack France. No, yeah, that would do it. Either stack France or take Italy. or sorry, India. And Italy. It's the two of the three. Oh, finally. America's something to do at 64. It's been waiting. Oh! Oh, war! They finally have it. All right. Just roll up them. These guys are going south to defend, which leaves these guys open to do mean things over here. We get to kill you at long last. Okay. I'm going to send one transport, two transports to 13. These bombers can come back to here. Be ready for them. And that'll be good. Good job, fighters. I'll give them a meaty target. Okay. Another meaty target. And a destroyer. Ah. Excellent. Get you guys down there. Here. Put one here. Back. Two down. Four. 7. Keep it here. Just put one dude here. Help them out. Just keep a rock in the north. Almost there. Cool. Alright. We'll take you. And we will stack you. Put one infantry here just to block them. Why not? Make sure attack him. 1, 2, 3. Not comfortably. Didn't stand much of a chance. Oh, actually, even better. You guys can come here. Excellent. Ooh. 93 points ahead. But we got it this round. In fact, unstoppably now. Well, I shouldn't say unstoppably. There's still a chance he could get India if he rolls extremely well. He could also stack France and get lucky, even though he's got problems holding Germany. And he also has to hold Italy. And I've got 7 guys here that he's dealing with, and these 22 guys can't come back. But there's still a chance, technically. It's not impossible. Just 99% likely that round 9 be it. I'll be saying thank you, Green Moss, for the game. You gave a good fight. Lasted 8 more rounds than the previous game. At this point, it's just moving deck chairs on the Titanic. Not stacking France. That is going to be a guarantee then. Very well. Actually, still not a guarantee. If he stacks Italy and gets India, well, actually, I think I'd still have him. No, I wouldn't. 10, 9, 8, 9. Yeah. So yes. If he gets India and he stacks Italy, then he can still live. Not stacking Italy, going there. Four. To the bitter end. To the bitter end, he'll buy those artillery. He will end this game with more artillery than he has infantry. Props on consistency, I guess. Okay. No trouble there. Did not do anything about the 7 in Northwest. I don't blame him. It's kind of awkward. Okay. That is guaranteed. Alright. Well, good game, Green Moss. I enjoyed playing you. Let's just grab what we need to grab. Play as if it's not guaranteed. I'm getting infantry down here. I don't need that. Just get a destroyer. Tank. Okay. Well, grab this. Grab you. We will take pretty hefty margin there. Actually, we'll just use the artillery since it's there. Send at least 2 there. 20, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Just kill these guys. And I don't have anything there. So I'll just be America. So be it. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 2021. It's 20. I mean, he could take it. There's a chance. I'll give him that fight. It's guaranteed either way. But it'll at least be an exciting fight. Alright. Some of these bombers here. Get these guys here. They're now done. These bombers I'll just put there. Give them even better odds on it. Can anything reach those 3 bombers? Not that it matters. No. There's two fighters among the Axis powers. Oops. Oops. Put 3 there. 3 there. Actually, 1 less there. Put 1 here. And infantry there. Alright. Just finish this up. Ugh. And in the game with $32 to your name and a dream. Airplanes. Yeah, alright. Let's see it. Sure. It's fine. Let's see it. It's all you're really capable of, unless you want to send this fighter against the tank or this navy. Alright. Be a bloody battle either way. Ooh, starts it out well though. Our 18 reduced to 9, 8. Means he hit 10 and we hit 8. These fighters are deadly though. Oh, not deadly enough. Oh, he gets it good. Wow, and only one fighter hit on the last round. Well, very good. I mean, it's not enough. I can still take France and Italy, but still, good showing. All right. Well, doesn't really matter what I buy here, but I guess I'll pretend it's not the end of the world to some extent. I'm not going to take any chances with that fight. You guys can come here too, since we only need it for this round. Give him one more good fight while we're at it. Italy's showing, but it's not going to matter much. Alright. That'll do it. Good game, Green Moss. Thank you for playing. always good form, just in case you miss something, to make standard moves as if you had missed something. But I don't think we did. So that'll be that. Alright. There it is. Until next time, when we get another challenge match. Auf Wiedersehen.